afternoon, good evening, or good morning if you prefer. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to give us a like and subscribe. Subscribe, perhaps even. Maybe even leave a comment telling me what a giant faggot I am. We're starting just a little bit late today. I had some technical issues of I forgot to install the game. And then also OBS wanted to update. So you know, it's what it is. I don't know. We're playing Slay the Princess tonight, a game I have seen on my dash countless times since it's released. And is still currently installing. Oh gosh. And every time I see a post, I feel like I understand slightly less of it. But that's okay. We're going to play it tonight and figure it out. Hopefully. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing great. We've had a pretty interesting last few days. Hi, how are you? We're waiting for the game to install. I just thought we'd wait here. I forgot to install the game. Which is why we're starting a little bit late today. Like 5 minutes, but you know. It happens. It happens. Yeah, how have you been? I've had an interesting few days. Okay. That's good. Okay is nice. Doing pretty okay myself. DirectX wants to install. Why do you always have to install DirectX like every single time? You think you would install DirectX like once, or maybe like once per version of it? But it always wants to fucking install like every fucking game. That's weird. Microsoft, fix this. The game's installed. Don't oops. Is it good? Are we good? Did I open it too somehow? Whoop. There we go. Let's see if I could. There we go. Game capture, perhaps I could. Do we think? We're doing a lot of this live. Is that good? Is It's good. Uh-oh. I can't see my mouse no more. Let's try selecting a... Yeah. I'm aware. Well, we'll just do main monitor capture. It'll be fine. I don't have any porn to accidentally open. This is a horror game. Oh, goodness. Flickering image effects and parallax effects. That's neat. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. Hello? There's no premature endings, no wrong decisions. I can't see. I could see my mouse on OBS, but I can't see my mouse on the fucking actual screen. This is a love story. I'm gonna see if I could reset this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna quit this out and see if resetting it will let me actually see my mouse. Boop 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 boop. I put this through my headphones too. No, I still can't. I can't see my mouse. That like a full screen thing? Yeah, that's like a full screen thing or something. That's weird. It's like specifically on full screen. Oh well. Let's get audio. There, we should have audio. Yeah. We have to play windowed apparently because yeah, I could probably hide the taskbar. There. Hi. Yeah. I can't see my mouse in full screen for some reason. Like it shows up on my OBS, but it doesn't show up on the screen. Anyways, let's cut in. We've killed enough time.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess? Oh, yeah, I should probably...
Here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Huh. Oh my god. This is a ridiculous amount of options. Okay. I was worried about maybe not having enough stuff to read and or do to be streaming this, but I am clearly fucking immediately wrong. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess kind of, but like... Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Yeah, this seems to have extremely amounts. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Well, that's a Viva la Revolution. I kind of like silently continue to the cabin. But I think I'm going to click maybe I'm okay with the world ending.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very...
I mean, everything's got to come to an end at some point, right?
Surely you're not one of those, right?
No, it's looping me back. I could ask what he means by the end of the world, I guess.
While I
I'm gonna say
exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
oh,
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is
Yeah.
locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, I suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
maybe we'll get a new beautiful world.
Oracle chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
What about if I lay her? Hey, first time anyone's made that joke, I'm sure. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules.
Actually, let's see. Is there a I don't see any. I was looking for an option to change the highlight color and I don't see any. I wish I did, but I don't. I guess I silently continue on to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
It sounds like someone's projecting.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I don't think you know anything.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't think you know anything about medieval warfare. Princesses getting slayed is fairly fucking common.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, sure, we could take the knife. We could like save here too and not take the knife. I assume we're gonna do at least 1 or 2 playthroughs of this. I think like a straight playthrough is only like a few hours. And if we're like going to be trying to a few options, it's more.
You take the blade from the
So let's take the blade.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, my little pointer knife has a knife. My little pointer has a knife hand. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
So like a
Princess
basement.
really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? I mean, we have to...
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk and steal my nerves and step forward. I think I'm going to say I haven't really decided yet. Still figuring it. I don't know. Maybe this first one we want to just go for killing her.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I mean, I do have a knife, and you are kind
You
of
should
chained.
just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
She has 2 arms. Oh shit, we have a slay the princess button already. I will say I very much have enjoyed the art in this game. Obviously I've seen quite a bit of like this art and this style from random screenshots that are completely out of context. And just like fan art that emulates it. But it's very nice and tasty. I kind of really like in game how it's like a little jittery. It breathes a bit. Oh yeah, let's kill the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Me and my big beautiful eyes.
You give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh yeah, we're a bird man, that's right.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
We did it.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I don't fucking know.
She's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But
Good
it's
for
not,
her.
isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah, sure, she's dead. I'm looking at her body. Maybe I should stab her again, just to make sure. There's only 3 options. I guess we're feeling the middle one.
You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
The narrator and the voice of the hero are
I
like,
really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
that doesn't look like where the heart is. Yeah, sure, let's just leave. Fuck it. We're out of here.
Exactly. It's over.
We did it.
With your work done, you make
We
your
slay
way
the
back up the
princess.
stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
The voice of the hero and the voice of the narrator are just like a little sonically close for me.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from
Like-
certain doom.
Like, I would wish they were like just a tinge different.
A world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest...
Oh no, who could have seen this happening?
Now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Yeah, that's not the heart.
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, we got betrayed.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
No, no, we got lied to. The killing the princess ended the world instead of the saving it.
You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all
We don't even have a
one
bed.
boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Now I'm the princess. There's an explore option that says we're happy, and then there is an option that says, of course we are, I like it here. And then, hell no, do you have any idea how the heck to get us out of here? Let's see.
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I
Suicide!
can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right.
What are we even
It's the only
eating?
way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
What are you fucking talking about?
There.
I feel like that's kind of I feel like using the blade on ourselves, so to speak, would kind of run counter to having more to do.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you. You shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know.
What have we been eating? More importantly, where have we been where have we been using the restroom? Like, where's our bathroom? This is a small one-room cabin in a basement. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Anything to get out of this hell?
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Eating the princess for like decades, perhaps.
You throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Yay! Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, chapter 2.
Slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense
of deja vu.
of deja vu.
This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Ah, there's a new voice.
For whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
I have right now I'm sipping on some half and half, and it's really fucking good. Love me a juice. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
Honored Palmer,
For the first time, you
half and half. It's lemonade and tea, iced tea and lemonade. I got the Arizona can of it for 99 cents. It's like 650 milliliters. For like $1. Literally $1. One of the few things you can buy with $1. Even though tax and CRB pushes it a little over, but why should I listen to you?
Very different question.
Why should I bother listening to everything?
I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed
Yay!
yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Aww.
And I believe your other question was something.
I care about you too, Mr. Narrator.
Anything. If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh ho ho.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
It doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Just stay focused, will you?
Yeah, let's kill God. Let's talk about the princess. If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Then I could ask how she did. I stabbed her in her heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? And then who locked her in the basement? I'm gonna go with the first
That's a
one.
good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Yes, maybe this whole thing was to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of.
Oh.
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Hey, don't knock masochism. I'm gonna ask about the basement.
And I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, what if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm
You're the
special.
only person capable of doing this. Call it a
Yay!
if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Of course we're special.
Of course we're special. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
Everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
Great.
I don't care about asking. I mean, whatever. Let's leave.
Oh, do you think there's something else out there? Alright.
Just leave.
Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you
Yeah.
know where you're going?
Absolutely not. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I'd rather just the coming of a new dawn beyond our own.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I've never played the Stanley Parable, but
Looks like this
I'm getting
path
Stanley Parable vibes.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
Let's just wander around until we get lost in the woods and die.
Everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yay!
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting...
We did it! We escaped the narrative!
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh!
No. But it feels like... home.
Everything's getting spoopy. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers, hold on, I'm going to turn off auto for this. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Huh. Embracing is kind of tempting. A soul is trying to wake up. Yeah, let's go for the Force Femme. You have a story you need to finish. It's the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Chapter 1 again.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, I need to turn auto back on. Hitting tab on your keyboard. Or RL on your... You're here to slay her.
Of course, I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
There's some new options here. Like, this one's new. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say that she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to her. Yeah, good. Hi, Jamie. How I didn't know you like Takis. God. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. That's also new. I'm just gonna click all the ones.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
What do princesses contribute? Being really haughty. What about that?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately, like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Excuse me.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
You have to do it.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I'm gonna choose this
We'll
one.
just have to see what happens, but a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We could slay princesses if we want.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Oop. I'm gonna not pick up the knife this time. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Thermic Slime.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Princesses contribute lots and lots to society, such as giving maids someone to serve tea to, and then also fuck. Secret ending where you just trip down these stairs and die.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
I actually just thought of
The air
something.
feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
have 2 arms. Thank you. Yeah. Lie, I'm here to save you. It's hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. I think I'm just gonna say like hi. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay.
Let's talk a little first. She is a cutie. What's your name? If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Let's start with the name.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title?
Hey.
It's both. Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Listen. I feel called out a little bit. I don't think anyone here has read Dog of War, but that's literally something that happens in like the finale. Oh god, there's so many options here. I guess you should actually read them instead of just scrolling through them all. So is Princess your name? I mean, Explorer options are free, right? So...
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Look at your... Stop looking at me, your big ol' ass.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Boobs. Anyways, what have you been eating or drinking? Hi, welcome.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Okay, but
How is it not relevant?
what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. Go upstairs and so my options are ask her what she's going to do if she's let out of here, which seems like a weird thing to say. I'm supposed to... I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently supposed to end the world, which seems weird to say. And I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason, which seems really insensitive. And then my actual options to progress are keep her locked away, and we chat a little bit longer. Retrieve the blade, after telling her this doesn't add up and stuff, and basically we tell her we don't trust her, and then we go get the blade, and then go upstairs and get the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. We have a sympathetic examine the chains and a more like don't make me regret this examine the change. Let's be sympathetic this time around.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I love making mistakes.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
There's a key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You don't know that. You don't know that. Hey, I thought of we could cut off the arm. That will get her out.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Hey, yeah. That's the right idea.
The suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
How long has she been down here?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the
Whoa.
door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
There's a person here.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is
Let's
done.
girl rot together.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who's they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
That's okay, you can
Get
eat
out of
me.
These chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I could bite your arm off, maybe. With my big old
She
beak.
barely hesitates before
Whoa!
putting her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Girl!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here. There's a time to strike. It's now.
I think I'm good. I want to see where this goes.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the slicing wound on the princess's arm, just above the chain binding her to this place.
Oh my god, there's just something about her fucking face with like the little bit of blood on it. You got all those sauce on your lips, babe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh my god.
Her limb falls to the ground. and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
We're gonna get so super murdered now.
Meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Let me get that for you, babe.
Smiling after everything. It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Sure.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What are you gonna
The
do?
princess approaches the bottom stair. Your body steps
Ooh.
forward and blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Every option is slay the princess. Oh, there's one warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Oh, hell yeah. She's got those iframes.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess. Resist. Everything slay the princess except for one resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Do we get to kill ourselves
As
again?
your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Getting killed, maybe.
Sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Oh boy.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into
But she
your
looks so
chest
cute.
again and again.
What if she's stabbing us in the chest girly style?
Every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She
I
doesn't
forgive you.
life, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife,
Oh, she's so
your legs
cute.
give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you.
Oh, she's so
your
cute,
limbs
though.
Unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Yay! Ooh, the damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-huh. I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Voice of the smitten instead of voice of the cold. What?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. So all of the cards are on the table.
Why'd you grab a plushie? Just to have a plushie.
And the four of us will be foiled.
Also a matter of half and half.
Assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Alright, we're gonna do this is all fake as shit.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Yeah, my model is. I don't have one in real life though.
The entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I feel like maybe we just kill
Anyway,
the princess.
The second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now...
Well, that's not exactly quite what happened.
Consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple.
I-
Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I ordered a 17.7 inch Red Panda plushie recently. Actually, it was like $20 because apparently I don't own enough stuffed animals. They're only taking up a third of my bed, which is clearly not enough. I'm gonna go grab my actual monster for the night and a stuffed animal to cuddle, so I don't get spoopied. I grabbed 3 stuffed animals. I got Mr. Bear and Rowan and Florence, which is my knockoff Blahaj. Oh, I say knockoff Blahaj, but it's just like a shark plushie, but it's one I got from the aquariums on a lesbian date with my girlfriend. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin. Yeah, Mr. Bear.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
Everyone loves Mr. Bear.
Out of the cabin yet? You still have plenty of time to reflect on
I need to get a bunny plushie.
I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Florence. Like Florence Nightingale. Not Lawrence. Yeah, let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Alright, I should...
Everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been...
I mean, I'm all for...
Pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I should. I mean, the thing about my plushies is like 60% of them are just Eevees.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
Wait.
A prison befitting a royal.
What?
prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This place is new. Approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Approach the mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Lol.
It was there a second ago. And now it's...
No.
Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place. Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
I don't know. I could be killed by the princess if I want. Let's just go to the basement again. We don't need the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned.
Right, okay. That's what I think it is. Oh shit. The positions along the walls, whatever.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
This guy's a little too...
Right? She may not be able to hear my words.
This guy's a little too Reddit.
Surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Wait, the narrator can hear?
You, my dashing
Was that
hero.
established, Tourette?
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I think that was established at least in the last cycle.
She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only
You
because
made
you
her.
us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ends the world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
But look at her. She's making she's doing the this. How can you kill her when she's doing that? You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
I mean, you know, yeah.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah, that's weird. That's definitely weird.
Last time, why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So
I don't know about that.
slay her.
Yeah, let's apologize about last time.
He was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
God.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Maybe.
There's no one else like me.
I don't know.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to
Wait, what?
violence.
Hold on. Why is him capitalized here? Is this God? Like a literal Bible Jesus?
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Hey.
On my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
Why are you here then?
We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
And this is the part where she kills us.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
What is your problem?
Cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? What do you want for dinner? I don't know. What do you want for dinner? I don't know. What do you want for dinner? Hold on. I like that I could like, since it has like parallax scrolling, I could just make it like tremble like a fucking chihuahua. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something that you want. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Do you want to end the world? I just like end up coaching her to like ending the world. God. I want you to tell me what you want. If you want to leave, let's leave.
That
Let's get-
sounds perfect.
The music stopped.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yeah, but it's cute. We're having fun.
We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Nothing.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah.
She's right. It isn't fair. But but the unfairnesses of the world.
Oh God, what are we gonna do?
Strength of
We're gonna have to eat each other.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I can't stop doing it. It's too fun. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Open the door yourself. You think you can open it?
I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course you can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you've got this. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door.
This is silly.
Together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not. Just take the blade and slay the. Okay, I kind of want to do it. We have saves.
You take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you. But you ignore the pleas of the
What?
foolish little
Oh
voice.
shit! I skipped it. Whoops. I just think it would be funny to have the heel turn here of all places.
Towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
We'll do the whole rescue thing next time.
No, you barbarian, what are you doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop.
Wide with terror.
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Yay!
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
Oh, I didn't notice the dagger got bloody.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable. You'll get over it. You just saved everyone. Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all. You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and... Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart.
Yeah, why do we do that?
Far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
And I say no.
Exactly. You're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifleable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. Can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
Stupid voice in my head.
Right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay, we did it. Chapter 3. Hello.
You're on a path.
Okay, we're gonna save here. I'm not doing that. That's silly. Why would I stab her? That's weird.
You can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Stop it with these interruptions. I made up one line, we're leaving. All we need to be happy is each other. This one's in quotation marks and this one's not. Is this a smitten? Or is this me? Or is this the smitten? I don't know. Yeah, let's leave. Fuck it.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
And
and then you step outside.
yay!
Our happy ending at last.
Quotes is allowed, you think?
We did it. What should we do now?
Be subsumed by darkness.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I like she has a hard eye.
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the hello? Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is this entity that dwells in the spaces in between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Uh-huh. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. There's so many explore options. Destroy your body, attack the entity, and what happens now are the 3 other options. I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
No, I have auto off. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Thoughts without connection. I don't know what I am. And I'm a person of the two that are calling to me. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Uh-huh. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Uh-huh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Not really. Do you know about the
I know
worlds?
what they are. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Uh-huh. I see. So I have to do as many routes as possible? Question mark?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Cool. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again. ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Let it be. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Woo! All right.
Your Honor, don't linger on. Oh, are you?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Got a new follow-up on asking what our reward is. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Actually, there's one thing I wanted to do. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah. That's we've seen that before. Proceed into the cabin. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? I somehow skipped the dialogue there. What? No way. Nah,
Then drop the knife.
Richard, it'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step
Girls are so scary.
on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough.
Please spit on me. What? Who said that?
No, you should just drop it. Best tonight.
Yeah, let's be super scared. Why not? What if she kills us?
Expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Yeah. Squint to the princess while holding onto the blade. Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
The love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
You know, that's fair. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I have 2 arms.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
I'm gonna make that
Assure you
awful
there's no
joke
reason.
every single time they say that.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Are you coming on to me? Oh my god.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're 2 people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Fair. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're apparently going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Yes.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
Hey, Dungeon Gal, what's up?
Allegedly so dangerous.
Deflect. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm between this one and I was hoping you'd tell me what the other options are. I've been told enough. No, I'm sure they have their reasons, and no, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust them. And them is capitalized again. The narrator confirmed for our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. And God in heaven. Oh, that's great. I'm so happy to hear that. We're gonna deflect.
Princess hesitates before.
We're playing a coward, I guess, this time.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the 2 of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
I know why.
Doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So,
Because I'm
I
stupid.
tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Step on me?
You don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No,
You know why you're here.
just leave. keep her locked away.
Looks like a pretty good compromise.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Ooh, her text color
If you
changed.
don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Please?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice of locking her in the basement.
You think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these.
Promise?
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Okay, we can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Hello?
Make things easier on yourself and let me out. It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did.
Oh boy.
Forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
Ignore. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
Innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence the cabin. Has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You're welcome.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb.
I think your eyes are a little uneven,
Your
ma'am.
legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh boy.
Or maybe I
Kissy.
should take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Yay.
Stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
But it is.
But it is.
Hey.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
I know
princess.
there's a beast princess. I want to figure out how to get to the beast princess one.
The end of the world.
She's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the
Very
paranoid.
good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
He capitalizes his own pronouns too.
To keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Oh. I was scratching an itch.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits.
No windows? There's windows. I mean, there's eyes in the windows, which are kind of funny. There's another mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll...
Mirror.
Once we unlock that layer of crime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? There was
Yes.
something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Mm-hmm. This whole cabin is different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Let's save the Nightmare Princess. Why not? That should be fun.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
There was like framing on them, wasn't there? I don't remember.
You cross over
Ooh, this is fun.
and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists now. How hard is it to throw a knife? We're gonna talk to her. Step off into the void between the stairs.
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place. It'll be enough.
I like this optimism in this one. I like the optimism here.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
I really like this basement.
You really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
How weird what is?
Not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only
Dying's not so bad.
Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go back the way you came. When it came to the fork, the Birdman took the door on his left. Let's save. Let's run away.
Turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
There you
What?
are.
Oh, hello.
I told you I was going to
Bald.
find you.
Gonna smack your bald
The
head.
princess approaches.
Oh, not bald.
Your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Would. Yeah, mood.
How many times I'll get to play with you before you break?
Once or twice.
Begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function?
Heart, lungs, liver,
Then
nerves.
stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Can we kiss?
Well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. And look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Let's kiss. Are we gonna kiss?
All I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
Slowly runs her velvet.
There is one that turns off flashing.
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath.
You can turn off basically all the effects.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that.
Lungs, liver,
Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
liver, nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done
Oh, I
it.
didn't turn it on.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
If I turn off flickering images,
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
he stops flickering at all.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I don't know what boil effect is. You can also turn off the parallax.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I kind of like the flickering, but I wish I could like make it less without making it not at all.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I could have it off for this part, I guess. We've seen what's going on here.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this organ shutting down situation?
nerves,
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
heart, lungs, liver,
What? You ever been with a real woman before?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try. We have to leave together.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Let's get out of here.
heart, lungs, liver,
There's also run.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I like running.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I mean, I feel like leaving is like the way we actually progress. Yeah, I want to get chased a little.
Doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
heart, lungs, liver,
You poor, poor thing. wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
Heart, lungs.
Yeah.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve.
This part
Good
fucks.
life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
We're kidding.
This
We're
is all
kidding her.
I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Chapter 5. Chapter 4. Hello? The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Where are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think.
Voice of the
It's
broken.
all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess it feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
We have to let her out.
We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Wait, what?
Can we love something that hates us?
What the fuck?
Can we
What
love
is
something
happening?
that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would
We haven't
be
even
more
seen some of these
pure
voice.
than
This
any
we haven't
other
seen
love.
the skeptic either.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
What's going on?
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
This is like the third time.
Many times.
Liar.
It feels like we've been here forever. It also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just
Dude's
goes-
plural maxing. Ah, fuck. God, there's so many. Stay where you are. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
That doesn't really make sense. Here twice before this, yes. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the
What's
decisions?
here even mean if you really
Yeah,
think
see?
about it? Shut up. You were here.
A contrarian?
Single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
I don't care how you feel.
I don't.
Slay her.
What?
Have
Hold
to
on.
pull yourself
The-
together.
You have to snap it. The point we chose was I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
He's worse than her. Let's go to the cabin.
We've tried that. It doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Voice of the hunted. Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror.
Huh.
He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do and expect not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
Not too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior...
God, what the fuck is happening right now?
The same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing.
I've been following, but this is just like...
Isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in.
We're suddenly at the end of all things.
Unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. And options 2, 3, and 4 are grayed out.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
God, what the
You lean
fuck?
over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep
Luigi,
in the
this
bowels of the
isn't-
earth,
Luigi, this isn't weed.
staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You have to do a ground pound.
My toy has finally come to finish its job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
Closer.
Oh, she has more arms. Good for her.
And closer.
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually.
Yeah, precipitation.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A witness. Oh, I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Yay! Yes, yes, please.
Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Voice of the pet. The only option I have is take her hand. Oh, hey, that's fun. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Doll coded.
You extend your hand to hers.
And her
All the
mask
past
shattered.
coolness, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next. I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
She's scared. Oh god, the hands. We fed the woman. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
I mean, Smitten wants to smash too, I'm pretty sure.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. The secrets remain hidden, its mysteries remain unresolved.
This is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Bottoms up. I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick. Thirsty. Oh yeah, these are like all like extremely professional, like some of the best voice actors to do it. Like just straight up. Let's see. I forget their names. They're like actually famous people. Oops, didn't mean to open that there. They're on the page. Let me see. Wait. Jonathan Sims and Nicole Goodnight. Jonathan Sims is fuck, I know him. I know him. What else? What else is he in? Whoop. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's one of the guys on the Magnus Archive. And done some other stuff. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's me! You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How are you feeling? How much has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh god. Let me get this bastard. Whoops. Did not want to drag a URL into OBS. You don't want hands in your face hole? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Why? And the same thing, but why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I want them to kiss so bad. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is awaiting Maul, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Everything you said, what do you want me to bring you next time?
Things aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. How do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Aww. Love. True love. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm ready to go back. I don't know what destroy your body
I
means.
long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
The hero and the princess.
The woods. I'm talking. Don't look. Wow. Oh, are you?
It's a special reward. Silently continue to the cabin.
Make your way up.
Proceed into the cabin. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Continue down the stairs.
Still listening to reason.
Yeah, we've died a couple
downstairs
times.
And lock eyes with the princess.
Also, hi.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Are you here to kill me or something? Steal your nerves and step forward. I like, nuh-uh, it's still so funny to me.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal your resolve.
We're probably gonna die a couple more times. Almost certainly. Dying's part of the progression cycle.
What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
I mean, I guess we're not even talking this time. Just kill her.
You lunge forward without a
Oh,
moment.
business.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yep. Bye.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yeah. It's a knife in your sternum.
Convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I mean, probably. Of course it is. She's dead. So that one's grayed out. I feel like she has to have some sort of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade. Check for a pulse. Oh, I can't leave again. Let's see if you can stab her again.
Down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
What?
What was that?
I mean, you could look.
Guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Hi.
Let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Where'd you get that?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
Yeah.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take over.
I mean, it is nice that I can't fuck myself over by choosing the same things.
It goes dark, and you die.
Like, it's kind of cool that I get to be the Razor. Railroaded into progress.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
At the beginning of the next cycle, I want to see what happens if we just try to leave. Because we tried to leave on a cycle 2 before. We haven't tried to leave on a cycle 1 before. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. What voice do we have?
No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Stabbed to death?
What?
And you won't have to worry about...
Oh, goddammit, I skipped it. Boy said that she cheated. This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade...
Her shaving razor.
...got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Proceed to the cabin.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
We can do it. We can definitely murder. Proceed to the cabin. What's the cabin gonna look like this time? Normal?
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will...
We couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of
Seems normal.
broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What do you reach for, but now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Alas.
Very different.
Yeah, we've seen this.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. So
Yeah.
focus up.
Should we take the knife this time? I'm feeling like we just go in there unarmed. Like, the gameplay loop is clearly get to a princess and then rescue that princess. Until the princess is complete. And it's not like we need the knife for that. Let's not take the knife.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right? Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade.
She's got two
I know
arms.
what you're doing.
Oh, God. That joke only gets worse.
Revealing what must
And it only makes me laugh more
fractured
every
sentences as if
time.
they'd been torn from
Awful.
their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess was here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Yeah.
There's something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Seems fine. She's so normal.
Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Yeah, okay.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for?
Kissies.
You're out here to rescue me, right?
I'm waiting for kissies. If I come close, you are going to stab me. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Oh my god, there's so many fucking explore options here. I'll be right back. I left something upstairs.
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I'm just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us close to her.
She
Oh,
certainly
fuck.
feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually.
I love her little like nervous side look. It's so fucking funny.
But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second guessing yourself. Go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous.
But I'm
All
nervous.
the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
What do we got? I'd like to trust you. Yeah, I don't have the key.
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
We are having fun. Has
Her
she?
words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not
I've been nice to you. We killed each other last time. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
I do have to hand it to her. That's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving? There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
It's something. Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out?
All
Unstab
sorts of
you.
things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
You approach a princess.
Of course I won't.
Stabs you, stabs you, stabs you, stabs you, stabs you, stabs you.
Judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Shouldn't you wait?
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Stupid.
Hehe.
Hee
You
hee.
collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Hee hee. I guided you.
Now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. No Way Out.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. What? The interior of the cabin is
What?
a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened?
What did
What did you just do?
Oh God.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun. Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces. Great, so obviously you've already been there. How many times?
We're having a silly time.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
I mean, are there even people that exist?
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, it's late. Why are you up so late?
And then...
Not that I'm complaining.
Window.
What?
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
What?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it. You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door.
It's like 11 for us, but it's like 2 a.m. for Penny.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? You don't see reality anymore.
Hope you won. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door.
The mirror.
Just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Aw. Kissy, by the way. Oh, we have an option.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
How fucked up is she gonna be?
And you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
As your body tumbles
Yeah,
off
no,
the
it's fine.
landing, the form of the princess comes into view. Riley
She looks
smiles
normal.
from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Cool.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this
She's got those like
idea,
80s
why don't you
shoulders.
figure out how to get us out of it?
You got the shoulder pads built in.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
hope
I
you have
don't
a good
make
eep.
any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's
Huh.
so sharp.
Voice, welcome to the
Your
fight.
internal bickering is cut short by the wet
Voice of the
sound
broken.
slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
God, I wish I was her.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
She stanced up. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk out of this. We can dodge, right? We're gonna try flirting with her.
Now that
Yes, 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 yes.
interesting. It's no, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you.
Absolutely,
It's
yes.
going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
Of course we
Yes.
do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so. I don't know.
Come on, have
Either
some
way,
taste.
honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? Give her the look. Give her the look. Oh my god. I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? What am I supposed to choose? These are all golden. These are all golden. The look. I'm definitely feeling the look. I think the two I'm most between is the look and the dinner. Yeah, we might just save just so we could like have fun with most of these options. God. Let's start with the look. The look.
Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. You just have to let her know, right? You flash the princess.
This game's a lot funnier than I thought it was going to be.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Honestly, that's all I ever wanted.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess.
Oh my fucking god. I'm like almost crying.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Oh, hey, Smitten.
Is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right?
I don't know.
No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Slasher, the look.
This is horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Fuck alive.
I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest. I haven't. It's 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and
I mean, we could just watch it. We could just watch
We
it.
don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Is this going to be a spoiler for something? Can I just like watch that
Gets us another.
on stream right now?
Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, let's take a minute. The good news is, we're already on this. Let me just mute this, unmute this, uncap the audio. I don't know how loud this is gonna be, so apologies for any audio mixing issues.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. I'm into it. Can't
This
say
looks
I'm
like the
not
exact
either.
same route.
If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute. Can we flirt by fighting her, though? The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look? The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this.
Oh,
Flash the princess.
yeah.
The look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow.
Fuck. Was the sound on that fine? I hope so. Come on, show me something new. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. Let's dodge. Let's try to dodge. If it doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life. But only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging.
Voice of the hunted.
She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
Come on, learn the parry timing.
Focus. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window.
Yeah, who was that? Who did that? That was weird.
No.
Why did that
I
happen?
was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. He's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. Skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine.
This is how I felt playing Sekiro.
None of this is working. Think. Think. Skewers you.
One day we should go back and finish Sekiro.
And you die.
The Empty Cup. One day, when I have the patience of a saint.
We're in a cabin. Take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Yeah,
Well,
I much
boys,
prefer getting
ready?
stabbed by Knife Princess.
Entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is about describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then.
I do very much enjoy Knife Princess.
Are you sure you
I really
don't
want to find the
stairs,
Beast
or this
Princess.
room, or
I don't know what the route for that would be.
like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care. Just want to see how this ends.
I got the nightmare when I was trying to go for it.
You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You don't have to be Knife Princess for us to love you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
What are we
I'm
doing?
gonna say what she does. Oh.
Do you want me to talk now?
Well, yeah. She says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I
God.
speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
Oh.
bursts, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Hi.
Erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Are you doing anything
In the
later?
center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart
Do you-
beats furiously in its cage of
Do you have any plans this weekend?
Are you ready for what comes next?
Please?
Holy shit!
Can I call your mommy?
Is God. Absolutely divine. Yes. Behold the
I'll take the woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? still beating. That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake.
That's not where the heart's supposed to be located.
I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Can you empty your mind?
Happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet, there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there was never really a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Yeah, we both had fun with that. This time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Don't worry about it, babe.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Oh? Uh-huh. Oh shit. I should be reading this. Whoops. I'll read that in. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with you, with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. The din... Oh my god. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly, in your palm. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Ew, we're getting gross. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. It's just the heart on my hand? Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. What the fuck kind of thing is that contradictions don't exist? What the fuck do you mean? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
back to the main set of thing. What do we think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what happened to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
I don't want to go back. I just want to stay here forever if I have to.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
Continue to wait forever. There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go
I
back.
will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in
Sweet. I've always wanted the Alpha Monarch.
spirit.
Viva la revolution.
You make your way up.
Proceeding to the cabin. Take the knife. Enter the basement. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Are you here to kill me or something? What? No way. Why would you even think? I just love Nuh-uh so much.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing.
You step forward.
I'm probably so.
Let's try this scared shit again. What if she kills us? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do.
Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. Nobody's dying. You're going to have to.
Slay the princess.
You charge the. She casually
Whoop.
sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But you've already lost the battle.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure. The princess she's feeling like a pickaxe.
Well, I got what I wanted.
Bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight.
I'm so fucking normal. I'm so fucking normal. I'm so fucking normal.
With an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life.
God, right? The smug look while she's doing it too is just, woo, oh boy.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Right?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh my god. The tower, huh?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, let's see who's in her head.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Not the tower?
Doesn't matter what he knows. There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Oh god. God, that shit was so fucking funny. Yeah, sure.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Like the sound effects too of like the blows is just.
Slaying her shouldn't have been
Okay, I'm normal. I swear to God, I'm normal. I swear to God, I'm normal.
to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that you...
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The prince...
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, if it's the latter, what do you think the people there...
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same.
Yeah, if you're here, you know what we're about by now, I think.
Of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Just yeah. All she did last time was beat me to death.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true. And
I'm gonna click these options in a minute.
You're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
Yeah, if she had us that bad last time, we're very much looking forward to whatever the fuck she has for us this time.
Down the pessimism just a smidge.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Honestly, after last time, I don't know I don't know how I would do anything
The
else.
whole world is
Alright, go to the cabin.
a warning. She will lie.
Lying? She caught us off guard
Oops.
last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about.
She will lie, lying, cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
If that's what you want,
I guess I don't have a say here.
If Dog of War had gone long enough,
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble.
or if I had done a more time skip thing,
The only furniture of note is a
I think I would have had it like just like
pristine blade perched.
physically abusing Princess quite heavily
Blade is your
more
implement.
in the end part.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Yeah, right?
We don't feel small. We are small.
Maybe that's something for the omakes. Maybe I could come up with something that's like set 2 years after Dog of War and deals with it kind of heavily. I've been thinking about something that deals with like the immediate aftermath of Dog of War, but it like starts like basically like a month after, like two. This starts a little bit after the coronation episode chapter, dealing with quote unquote Beckett's supposed popularity aboard. Anyways, we do the mirror every time because we're a sucker.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach, we should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Like I think Princess should get the kink off of getting her bones broken.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
You know, fair. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as they are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually...
Princess deserves the kink off of
It's still a stone basement.
being subjugated by an AI more.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Let's be real.
A booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
She said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your...
Real. Holy
A few
shit.
minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
God, that would be...
The princess towers over you.
Oh, hello.
Glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a
Hi.
Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
I'm not sure what thing we talked about last time.
Pointless to resist her.
We talked about like a billion things.
Little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Okay, yes, mommy.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
Product pics of.
And yet you did.
She's so much more.
I'm drawing a blank, I'm sorry.
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Whatever you say, pretty lady.
Command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again.
Yeah, we're having maybe a little trouble thinking.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Big lady?
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Yeah, we could do a little bit of resistance.
Just it will feel so much better to do as she says.
I mean, is that not the same thing? I mean, I guess for a definition of big, no. Remain silent. Yeah, we'll talk.
Willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for...
I guess she does kind of have a Yowie hand situation going on.
My destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
I'm yours to command. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I mean, those tits gotta be like the size of my chest each one, right?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Yes, mommy.
There's an empty place at my side for you
Jeez.
to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Yeah, that's fine. I could do pet. Oh my gosh.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Well, the chest isn't going to change size. I could think of a few people who would do that. This is fun.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from
I love being a small-time
devotion and submission
indie
springs a new
VTuber.
dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end,
Oh god.
no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Oh, we're gonna say for reasons. Bigger woman?
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Yes.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
No, we don't have to like worry about like
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel
scaring off sponsors because we don't have any.
hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh ho 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 ho. These Force 4 options are blanked out. Why? What are you going to try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No, and then pick up the blade. It's the only one we could click.
Grasp the blade.
Like there's still
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I'm going to kneel here forever. I hate you. I hate you so much. All of you. Stop making me do things. I mean, obviously we still have like a limit. Like there's still Twitch TOS, but like, you know, that's a pretty wide limit for when we're just chatting.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while
I think
am brilliant radiance.
if a woman said this to me, I would fucking,
In your hand and slit your throat.
I would probably need a change of underwear.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I think Penny might have passed out. I don't know.
Oh, we'll end this
This is very late for her.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your
We had no
throat.
other options but to do this.
I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Resist, slay the princess, slay yourself. Oh, okay. Oops.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly.
Penny knows what we're about.
All you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Penny's a nice girl, though.
And the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do.
I don't know if Penny is super into
else.
debasing people.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
God.
I don't care what you are.
Voice audio of the game or my voice audio?
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh,
Oh, hello?
veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Everything's on max, and I don't have any mute on the on the application audio. I could try to add some gain, maybe. Yeah, maybe if I turn down the music, it might be a little more clear. Let's put the music and volume on 80%. Leave the voice at max.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The princess resting the voice of the narrator. Whew.
In the woods. And at the end
Oh
of
my god.
Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path
Well-
is a cabin. Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
Oh, I mean, of course all the characters going to be quieter than me. I need to be able to talk over game and game audio. You know?
I think this is 3. Who cares? The
No, this is like
woods
5.
The worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive
Good night.
difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
Can we?
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing...
Or you do what we want.
Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants. You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Yeah, let's okay. Now hold on. I have so many questions.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never. As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Hello.
Any,
Whoops.
words of warning?
Skip the thing. The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed into the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Embrace? Well, that would make everyone unhappy.
Alright, spiting him it is. You
Would.
what you're doing. That's half the fun.
Right? Contrarian gets me.
Join me for a new dawn.
God, I would be like a toy to her.
Feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end.
The narrator's voice faded out there. The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone but us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you, one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose track of yourself in the darkness. Scream in unintelligible agony. You have to stop this. I can't take it. You're hurting me. Suffer in silence. Scream.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else too. Anger. A need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it
Little bird
stop.
is just kinda
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what
Kinda
we'll
flirted.
give. Why would I doubt?
.png.
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Hey, something to add for when Ash is, you know, doing that thing. Make her suffer with you. Suffer in the darkness alone. I'm gonna grab a water before we click this. Now, vengeance never solved nothing. Ho ho ho. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into space, where only recollection of them is that something used to be there. You die and are reborn, and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there is nothing. There is no you left to die or shrink.
Done so well, little bird. Behold the fruit of your anguish.
Yes, mommy. Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore. There's no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we?
Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
I don't know about that, but kind of. This part at least. Your vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond it is something beautiful.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there.
Sure, why not?
Where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
Huh? A princess steps forwards, bringing you both to the edge of the something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. But neither of you cross the threshold. There's a roaring, like underground thunder. She is stopped in place.
Were we supposed to stop?
I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
Guess what? It's you. Rise with a shifting mound. A mass of hands clambering over her, with each crawling each other, crawling their way up her body. They start to pool. No! The mound becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat. To keep the two of you close to the hole in the world and the light of the something beautiful beyond. But she is drowning. Mommy, no! I could save her. I could save her. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulders and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her. See, she's a good person.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Her hands reach over hands, pulling her to face, dragging her down into their frigid depths. She is tired, and life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
Don't worry, baby girl, I love you. The princess summons the last of her strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards the something beautiful beyond. This really is a love story.
Fly, little bird.
Sometimes we hurt each other.
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't. It would always be dark without her.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it? Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And I believe in her.
Oh shit, I missed that. But the hole seals before you can make it to the other side. If there's a time to bask in what lies beyond, it is not now. And then we're here.
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
This is the end for you, but not the end for me. It's going to be okay. We've been here before.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
I don't want to look at us.
Approach. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. A mercy. You're not messing with us, right?
No. Never. I would never mess with anybody. You approach the mirror. What if we're going to be more gross or less gross? More gross. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. We're going to see Mommy one more time. Just ahead of Mommy, I guess. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I think at least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
I've never watched Evangelion. I only everything I know about Evangelion has been cultural osmosis. Osmosis. I should probably read these. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. The only answer is he does, and then variations on what you want to do about that. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. When I find him, we're finally going to have some answers. When I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I think I'm going to say... I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you're going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path you're here to...
I want to see what happens if I just try to leave
Seriously?
on the first loop. Yes, I definitely know where we're going.
Fine. I suppose you just... Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks...
Let's try to leave again.
Wasting everyone's...
Maybe everyone should die. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I feel like there's an obvious question here. We're gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness till I find a way out of this place.
Let me tell you right right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins.
What the fuck?
Trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
True.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay! The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You bash tricks?
What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Who do you have?
I don't know. I think it's more fun.
Contrarian.
Than we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Lie. I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Those
What
walls.
are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Let's keep an open mind.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here,
That's fun.
there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't need no fucking sword.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
I like that though. That's fun.
World-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, and when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you.
Why is my like
Your job
right
is to
knee
slay the princess and through
wet?
that action,
Like just my
save
right
the
knee.
world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself.
Is it just
before you
cold?
even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job.
My knee, not my leg. It's specifically like my knee.
don't mind.
Like the outside of my knee anyways.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss
I'm not
out on
leaky.
loads of fun. Shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready.
I mean, sometimes it can be a little hard to tell. I think it is just like I kneeled in something damp, like a little damp. When I was like getting water a second ago or some shit. I have no idea.
You walk up to. What are you talking about? You reach, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
We don't need no knife.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh, hello.
A web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Just jump. This is like fighting the abyss.
Sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from
The Abyss
feeling
Kings.
of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If
We have the Seal of Vittorius.
Saying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, the Four Kings. We have the Silatorius. We could just jump in there.
Quieting collage of tone and personality drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, the center staircase, the soft stairs to the right. I like the harsh stairs. I'm feeling the harsh stairs. What do you think? Soft? Soft is good. We could say here too. We haven't really been reloading any of these, but...
You step to the left.
Like after we
The path
complete it
is
or whatever,
the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations
perhaps we'll
up your
come back
legs.
and see other
There's
options.
nothing left in them to feel.
Just to see how they play out a little bit.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice. Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
My breasts?
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
And we're home
You
again.
lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical
Neat.
sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to it?
Oh, I like this.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
I like Contrarian.
The princess.
Contrarian is my favorite voice so far.
Once in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was here.
I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay. Don't
Huh?
worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Hello.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
This game is cool as hell.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Can we put her
You
back?
said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late.
There's like,
You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
there's supposed to be like a few thousand different images in this, isn't there?
We can make even more of her.
It's like 3,000 or 4,000 or something. Like 3,000 something, 4,000.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I do.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Yeah, it's like my fucking dream. Wait. What? Huh? All three of these options are highlighting. I want to see if Explore can make her fracture more.
Hold your hand to tell you everything's okay. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
I just want to see how many times I can make a fraction.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How was I told you she was untrustworthy.
No fracture?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to.
I love how
know.
sassy this one
You're
is.
the only other person I've ever seen.
This
Or
one's
at
kinda
least
wet.
the one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath.
I don't see that. I don't think that's a bad thing. That's not a bad thing, is it?
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
We do all three options of try to free her, leave her in the basement, and get the blade.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
This is giving me flashbacks to Symbiosynthesis.
What an unbearable mess.
this... We can't...
Do you not have anything witty to say?
Wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
And it all fades to nothing.
I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can't moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
This is incredible.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. And then she gets armed. Wonderful. But you'll never know if she hears her reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We've been here before and you always get scared.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
Approach the mirror. Are we worse? Are we better? Are there a billion of us? They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Are you me? Oh, hello. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Vampire. And then another crack. Okay, Explorer, so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? Huh. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Every time I ask you something, it's like a little piece of you breaks. That seems like spoiler. You're the one that wanted me to slay the princess. Why? Let's do...
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, shit. We only get so many questions. I have to consider these really helpful. Are you a part of me or of something else? And I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
And that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Huh. If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain.
Does it hurt when it breaks? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Hello. Why are you suddenly being so open? Did you make the princess too? We only have like 4 questions left. What is my true identity? Did you make the princess too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
I'm glad we have more questions, but goodness. Why did you make her a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Why would you want to rid the world? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. I think we have like 2 or 3 more questions.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you.
But I also said I thought we only had like 4 questions, like 4 questions ago.
So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I'm assuming each part with a mouth is a different question. What is my
The
truth?
long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the long quiet. I could lie to him that I'm going to destroy her, or I could say I'm going to destroy her. I think I'm going to lie. I want him to know.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
I lied.
Said, I'm just an echo.
Give the
Those always
dying man a piece of
you know what you have to do.
something before he rests. The final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Already? I wanted to find some other routes. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Garly! Oh look, we just have a beak pointer.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed
This
you
is cool as
dearly.
shit. Kind of blasphemous vibes. The game. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, then patiently waits for you to continue. I don't know what that really means.
To capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
The passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Yeah, let's get out of here. There's so many stories we've left unfinished.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Show me door number 1. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. and you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Hello, my
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
appeal to your shared humanity. Address the vessel's statement directly. I saw every version of it across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. Argue. Reject her authority. You do nothing but lecture me. Oh, God. Argue your independence. Shared humanity is you speak about life and death and change and stagnation. Life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. We're gonna do shared humanity.
Is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. The very ground beneath your feet loses its meaning. There is nothing but me. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away all doubt, and turn you into an instrument of my divine will. You accepted that I was everything, and together we found our purpose. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. Stop the fight early and surrender. I won't engage with violence. I think we're going to continue this shared humanity.
You cling to your notion of pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I didn't humble you. You humbled yourself. Just as you broke yourself upon me then, so will you break yourself upon me now. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. And then the other two are still the same. Yeah, everything else is all the same. Stop the fight early and surrender. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity.
We are the whole of reality.
Whoa, hello.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me. and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
We're not the whole reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same.
We haven't seen the lover.
There's only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
This doesn't have to be so big. You come back down to my level. You could come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine?
We can be together.
So peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Chihuahuas. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. What do you think happens if we leave here? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Let's leave.
Eternal peace lies with you.
Just all the grafted flesh from her previous florets. Free yourself. Or current, I guess that works too. Oops, I missed that. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. Oop. And you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Aw, I love you too. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. It's this stuff. Whoa. You are free, and she is with you.
Magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always
This
will be.
fucking game, Fox. Step into the infinite. Hey, actual animation on that part. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally free. Yeah! God, one person writing? Like a team of like 8 people? That's wild. I want to see if we could find a few other paths. A few other princessi. Or at least try some of those other options. Oh yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good night. I mean, the art had to be the longest part, I think, because it's just a visual novel for the most part, right? Like the art and the writing. I say, not like just a visual novel, but like, you know, it's not like you have to like debug the hitboxes on like every fucking polygon of wall in like 500 areas, you know what I mean? Thank you so much for playing. Here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. You can hide the UI by hitting H. I think I'm good. The gallery. Undiscovered vessels and interactions. I don't want any of these. Meet your equal in combat. Fall to a feral captive. Betray her before she can betray you. How do I get this one? The hero and the princess. Find the stranger. Find the adversary. Find the prisoner. Find the beast. Find the witch. Get her to break her own chains. Always leave a means of easy egress. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Huh. The remains of violence free from hesitation. The damsel, the gray. Oh, we did get the gray. We didn't actually get to see the gray. The moment of clarity. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. Sometimes When you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Angels and demons are not cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Fall to a feral captive. Free an abrasive prisoner. You've seen the worst sights that the prison of the world can offer. You always choose to walk away empty-handed. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Let's try the soft stairs here.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring.
Yeah, thank you for staying. Have a good night. We're just gonna be exploring some other paths for a little bit, and then we'll probably call it early.
From one step directly to the next.
This was kind of a break stream.
Extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward.
I wonder if these are all the rough sketches or if they actually drew these special for this.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was that? What happened to us?
We've heard that part.
I feel so strange.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. You don't think I'm some sort of monster, do you?
Oh, we get this one first. Okay.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
As the princess speaks again.
Okay. What? No, I want to load. Let's pledge on the tower.
It was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
God, she's so hot. I think this is my favorite form of her so far.
No, you can't.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we going to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
This seems like an interesting little path here. What if I don't believe?
Wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please, don't do this.
There's nothing.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna...
Let me know if we get our agency back.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Take her hand. No.
And there's that.
Approach the mirror. Same as last time.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the Long Quiet. Do you know it?
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Okay. God damn it. We got.
You ignore your blade pit. No, I'm just. You'll get yes. You raise yet less rash. Exactly. You're all. What? What don't you plunge the blade? You can't. I'm not. That's right. You're all. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do.
And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh. Can I? Well, I'm not just going. I'm looking good.
Maybe we should just call it here.
Yes, I can.
I mean, there's like
Now that you're listening, let me
twice as many paths we could be looking for.
It means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct.
Probably better to end it closer to the, Probably better to just end it closer to the ending. And I need to use the restroom also. This game's good though. I'm definitely going to see about finding the rest of the routes on my own time. Which is pretty high praise. There's not a lot of games I play off stream that aren't called old school RuneScape. Yeah. I've been drinking a lot of water, so you know how it is. No gamer buckets for me. Ugh. This was a good game, though. This is like a really good game. I see why everyone's so crazy about it. I don't know what to do here except give an outro. What am I doing next week? I think I'm just like doing work and like finishing the heist. And then oh, I guess I'm working on a drawing that I probably can't really show on stream, but that should be up in like I'll probably be working on that more after I get off here. I mean, pretty much all the text is voice acted, and what isn't I read out loud. So like, you got the story at least, even if you didn't get the visuals that go along with it. It's a good game though. Definitely recommend picking it up. It's only like $18 or something. I mean, I'm not sure if I could have made them louder. They seem to be just about as loud as I could get them. I feel like they're just quiet compared to my voice. I could have tried lowering my voice more, so you could like just increase the volume overall. I don't know what your volume settings are on your phone, which is what I think you're listening on, but perhaps. Anyways. I actually have like a 5 decibel mute on the mic. I guess I could turn this part down. Like, look how quiet I am now. Heyo. There's a knob on the mic itself that directly controls volume. So it's very easy to change my own voice volume. I didn't really get to do any audio testing this one because I kind of forgot to install the game. But yeah, that's all I got for you this week. Next week we'll be back on Crosscode, and maybe we'll do a double stream then. Or maybe if I'm feeling really fucking up to it, we'll do Crosscode tomorrow. But I'm feeling like we're just gonna be on Thursday, bringing back Crosscode, maybe doing a longer sesh or a double stream weekend. Should be fun. And yeah, I hope you all just have a. God, that one part was so fucking horny. Like, what the fuck? So fucking horny. It's a good thing I have that new toy to go play with. Basically, right after I use the restroom and get cleaned up a little bit. It's really not that bad. It's like 3 fingers. If you could get 3 fingers in, you should be able to get that in. 3 fingers isn't that bad. It's like only maybe like 70%. The head isn't square, it's rounded. It's a very rounded shape. I don't know what you're talking about. Perhaps you're looking at the image wrong, or maybe it looks worse on the box. It's a very rounded shape. It's like a circle attached to like an oval. It's very sharp. It won't hurt you. Trust me. Anyways, enough talking about sex stuff in coded terms. Thank you all for coming. This game was absolutely delightful. I'm very glad I ended. There's never enough grinding on boots. Never. That's impossible. Take that back. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by grinding on boots. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. This game was cool. I like this game a lot. One of the few games I played on stream that I'm going to play more in my off time, I believe, just to experience the rest of it. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We're very glad we decided to play this on stream. And I hope you all have a wonderful week. And you do a little something for yourself next time. Between now and next time. And until then, I hope you are well. Farewell and adieu. Mwah.